Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are well. I don't think we've got many. We're two people on because one of them is me. Here we go. Need to set up the console storage. Let's just do that one. Trying to get going for 7 o'clock. Oh, it's tough. It's a battle. I might have to slip things slightly to 7:30. Might give me just a little bit more time, but then of course I've only got an hour and a half then before we do the lobby races. So if we can do 7, I like 7. It works well. Now it takes me through to midnight, which is quite nice. But I hope that everybody is well. Had a really good day today. It is Tuesday, I believe, the 3rd of December. Can't believe that we're just over 20 days away from the festivities and all of that. It's coming around way too fast for my liking. And I am going to be doing some daily races. First up, I thought that we were 35 years, do you know? I thought the Gran Turismo had been out 35 years. It hasn't. All the fireworks are for the 30th anniversary. Have I got the wrong date? Have I got the wrong date on the video? Bear with me a second. Did I not change it? Did I not change the date on the video? Let me just have a very quick look. If I can find it, we'll have a nose. 0312. Okay, I'm misunderstanding that one then. Galacticore, correct date. I've obviously got a wrong date somewhere, but I'm not quite sure where. Maybe in the thumbnail or something. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm going to get into the daily races as soon as I can. So the idea tonight is, by the way, good evening, Galacticore. First of all, we're going to do a few daily races. And once we've get up towards 9 o'clock, we'll be dropping into 4 lobby races with my mates. And then after that, we'll see if we can do a few more. Now, we did do the daily race B yesterday. I'm going to continue with the daily race B this evening. I am doing this in the Lancia Evolution. I have now got my livery on. We've got 11 minutes before we go running, so I'm just going to tick straight in. With regards to my best time, I still haven't broken the 1:36. But I've had a few people that have contacted me overnight to say, to get quicker, you need to do this, and this. So I have got a few things in my mind. The main one from GDAD is to work on my braking, which I know I have a problem because when I dropped into ACC, I'm not braking heavily and long enough. And what I need to do is to brake more heavily, brake longer, and then change down during that braking process, whereas I seem to be banging it down through the gears again and trying to use the gears to brake the car again, which is a way that I was taught a long time ago, and it doesn't really do me a lot of good. You can see there that Kushti, he is back racing at the moment. I saw his video last night on his stream. If you haven't seen that, pop across and have a look at it. I think he was at Spa. He is back with his new Fanatec gear. He's done a 1:35.5, I think that was, as a fastest lap. And yeah, I'm not even in my top 10 of people. So I do tend to struggle a little bit around here. And I need to make sure the wheel is turned on. And also I want to make sure that I can rotate the wheel. Yes, I can. So yeah, I'm going to don the headphones. And we will get in. Good evening, Drac Fury. Hopefully the audio and visuals are okay now that I've turned it over. Yeah, I'm just in the process of doing that, my friend. Yeah, I just need to get a bit quicker. So what I'm going to try and do, as I was just saying, is to brake longer and heavier. And then at the turning point, I need to be changing the gear down. At the moment, I'm like getting to a corner here and I'm just going bang, bang, bang down, whacking the rev limiter and it's not doing anybody any good at all. So it's just something I've got to try and work on. So brake down through the gears. And hopefully that will give me more control. The other thing that I was told by GDAD is I should be getting it down into the right gear for the corner as I'm turning. Just to get that smoothness in. Now I'm just trying that and immediately gone over the line. So as always with trying any new technique, it's going to take a little bit of time, especially when I'm trying to break something I've been doing for about 30 years. Because what I would do is I could just come up to the corner, hammer the brakes on, down through the gears, blah 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 blah, and I'm trying to change that. So on the gears, brake down through the gears, and then just try and get onto the accelerator more quickly. And I was going to say, I'm amazed I didn't get a penalty there, but I did get one. Oh, Drake's got a 137 Ghost. Problem is, Drake, I really need to be chasing a 136 now. Although a 137 one will get me closer. But yeah, I want to just work on this braking at the moment. It's hard on the brakes, then off. Now I think that was over again, even though it looked like I was in line with Greg. Was it over? No, managed to just keep a wheel in, obviously. So then we'll brake heavily. Oh, I changed down gear too quickly there. So it should be brake, then down, 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 and then as you get to the turning point, that's when you should be hitting your final gear, which then should enable you to get on the power quicker and just be a bit more smoother. Yeah, I have been experiencing that this week, Drac. I think what it is my time is good enough for a normal B racer, but as soon as they start putting me in with A's, in other words, to put me into a higher split, then I'm immediately into an issue where I'm mid-pack, and it became very, very, very punty and difficult. Right, so we're just trying this idea of just being a bit smoother. Didn't quite get that rotated enough. As you can see, all the time I did have, I've just lost, and I'm losing it all the way down this long straight. For the moment, I just want to try and just brake that a little bit earlier, and then just take it down the gear without ramming the rev limiter every time. Got too deep on that one. Now I'm going to practice this during the practice sessions, whereas during the race I may well go back to just doing what I do naturally whilst I get this new technique under my belt. I'm already seeing that the new technique is helping with the two very tight corners, this one and the next one. So brake, fourth, third. Probably shouldn't have come down to second for that one. That's over the line. Okay, so brake, down, down. I overshot that one. I should have been in second as I started to turn for that one. This one, brake, down into third, just as we begin to turn. I've actually gone a little bit too early on that one. I can now find I can brake a little bit later. Got that one all wrong. It's weird that doing this, everything seems slower, as in the procedure of going through a corner seems to be much slower. It's not like everything's all happening at one time in a mad rush, which is strange feeling. Oh no, you got to replace your PlayStation, Johnny. That's not good. I am sorry to hear that. Hi Wayne, hi Johnny, Drac, G-Dad, everybody that I haven't said hello to because I am trying to race. As soon as I look at the chat, I've just messed that up and hit the button way too early, and I think I've just gone over the line. I felt the tyre go light. That's right, we're going into a race in a minute, so I'm not going to worry about that too much for the moment. So second gear and turn in. So we hit that apex better, and look at the time drop now. So again, this one, brake on the 50, down at the third. Again, I just got to adjust the braking points and things to accommodate what we're trying to do now. I imagine this evening is going to be quite a tough evening whilst I'm learning this new technique. Well, it's not so much learning it, it's getting muscles and eyes and feet and hands and everything coordinated. Oh no, hit the brakes and change down gears at the same time there. I've noticed as well, if I don't change down gears, I'm holding the brake longer, whereas if I brake and then I'm starting to change down the gears, I'm releasing the brake too quickly. So this again is already encouraging me to hold that brake for a little bit longer. And like I said, everything just seems to be much slower. It's really strange. It's like I've got time to see where the apex of the corner is now and point the car at it and just make things happen better. Not being reflected in the lap times at the moment. Oh, Johnny, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, Drac, I'd love to see G-Dad racing on track as well. I really, really would. Really would. Right, so I'm doing that with just the normal brake balance, which I'm going to stick with. And we'll just see how we go. We're starting off in 12th. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A's, 6 A's ahead of us. So we've got 6 A's and 6 B's. Well, I am the 6th B. So 6 A's and 5 B's ahead of us. And we'll just see how things go. Like I said, in the race, I might drop back to my normal techniques. So let's just see what happens. Again, applying the new technique. I'm not overly expecting to do well, but that doesn't matter. If I drop my DR a bit today, I really don't care. If I can nail this new idea and it helps, and overall it will get me quicker. You got the new livery on the car today as well. Track is more than joining, he's running it. Well, we're not making up any positions here, and we're falling a little bit back from the car in front. So still around about a second to the car in front, half a second to the car behind. Just a little bit deep on that one. It's dropped a tenth or two. Pull back a tenth or so. Whoa. That's not very friendly. I don't think the Frenchman's very happy with the car in front. Oh, did he just rage quit? Hi, Helki. Right, I need to catch up with Fran now. He's 1.3 and going away at the moment. And then we've got a nice little group of 4 up front. I'm also trying to stay away from first gear at the moment. I know several people suggested first gear last night, but we are just trying to stay away from that at the moment. I've seen the Honda reeling me in slowly while I'm doing this new technique, which I'm not overly worried about at the moment. If I can just stay with these guys up front, I will be happy. I have a feeling the Honda's going to throw it up the inside. Just at the moment not quite making headway on the guys up front. But interestingly, with this new technique, everything seems a lot slower and more controlled and not so much panicked. And no track limits at the moment. Never say never. Just keeping the Honda behind us at the moment. Unfortunately not really making much headway on the car in front. Hopefully that was a little bit more controlled. So didn't really get into any battles there. Sort of more of a quiet race, that one. And we didn't manage to make up any places. and my DR has dropped again. So I'm in a situation at the moment where my DR is going up and then back. So when I qualify quite high up the grid, my DR is going up. But when I'm qualifying at the back of the grid and I'm against much quicker people, then my DR is dropping. So I really am in a situation at the moment where I am one step forward and one step back all the time. So when I can get this braking technique done and I don't have to think about it so much, then I think I should be able to start getting into a position where I can maybe start pushing the braking points and the corners a little bit more. But that's probably the first time I think I've done Red Bull Ring without any track limits in as long as I can remember. I don't know how much G-Dab was screaming at the television screen throughout that, or his phone, or whatever he's watching on. Whoa, I didn't mean to go down at first. That's over the line. Yeah, it was not good. I am trying it in the race, G-Dad. It's actually slowing down the whole corner process in my mind a lot more. It's weird. Little too far away, but see, that's interesting. I changed down too soon there, and then I'm heading towards the edge of the track on the exit of the corner, and then I can't get it through the corner. on the brakes. That wasn't very good. I was a little bit out of control into the corner there. I'll probably sit that one out and just commentate it, G-Dad. I really am hopeless on the dirt. Thought so. And coming out that last corner quicker a lot of the time now. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, if only I could get this one finished. Down there. No, we're up. So we need to find a second 1.2 we are looking for. And there it is. 1.3. Oh no! No, 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 no. No. Oh, that's so unfair. Oh, that's so unfair. Ah! I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh dear. Wow, that was going to be a brilliant lap. The way that was going, that could have been 136.56. My word, that would have been brilliant. I almost feel like I just want to go and just do the time trial now. Not race, but just do the time trial and get that lap time down. I feel that there really is a 1:36 here tonight. We'll see how this race goes. But I think that... see, now I'm back to 11th. Oh, it's so difficult to know what to do. Come on, Dragon. Spit some fire out the back of this car. Get me going. I need a few extra tenths. A little bit of Dragon juice would do just fine. Whoa. Come on, mate. Get on with it. Oh my gosh, that's M-Tech Racing. That's not M-Tech, is it? Whoa! Oh no. I actually do prefer this view, even if I'm going to bump a few people. Just went a little bit long on that braking zone there. Brake, turn, gear. Sometimes you've got to go a bit slower to get faster. Good evening, Tom. Finding it actually quite hard to make any progress with this new technique, but I am assuming that once I get it under my belt and I get faster, then that'll bring me up onto the back of people and then I can start making moves. So, G-Dad, correct me if I'm wrong, but I am probably not going to make my way through the traffic much doing this for the moment, just while we are learning. Hello, Porsche. I need a big accident up front now. There is smoke up ahead. Somebody's just bumping. Hello, JDM. Quite everybody's jumping in tonight. You all join me trying to learn a new technique. When I get it right, it's good. When I get it wrong, I can see that I'm overshooting corners and causing problems. Whoa, gone too deep there. I need another lap. So we dropped back a bit there. Where do we finish? 14th in the end. So that was owing to an off. I outbroke myself, didn't hold the brake long enough, and I went back to my normal. I broke, came off the brake, then panicked, gears, overshot in the gravel, and put me last, which was a real shame. So we will be going backwards. So that's the third race in a row that we've gone backwards this evening. How much is that hurting the DR? Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, I've gone back a good couple of pixels. So I expect to probably be in mid B again by the time we've gone through this little process and I've got the hang of it. Johnny, what part of the UK are you from and what's your hometown football team? Just curious. I'm from the States and love football. I know it's off topic, sorry. My favourite EPL team has always been Chelsea. Well, I support Ipswich Town for historical reasons. But I live in Northamptonshire. So I guess I really ought to be supporting Northampton. But I'm not really into football, if I'm perfectly honest. I don't really follow it. The only reason I support Ipswich Town is back in the day, somebody said I had to support a football team, and it was the first team that I ever completed in the sticker albums that you get back in the days of Paul Mariner, Grant Sorensen and the like. And but yeah, I don't really do football, if I'm honest. Probably bad habits are we rely on them and believe them to be our way, but they're the wrong way. Well, as you are hopefully seeing, I am quite willing to try and break bad habits and learn. And I'm hoping that you're seeing a difference in my driving this evening. I am giving it my best. Tell you what, G-Dad, if I do 136 tonight, how about you come racing with us tonight? In the lobbies. And I'll chase you. 137.4. So we've got to find 4/10 of a second on this one. Slightly down. Still down. Oh, I thought that was going to go blue, hasn't. I had a blinding lap just that got cut short a moment ago. If only I could replicate that now, that would be absolutely outstanding. Alas, I don't think it's going to happen. I've gone too deep there. Come on. We had it a moment ago. So we know we could do it. Oh, that might be over the line. I didn't swing the steering wheel hard enough. No, we got away with it. Oh my word. Greg's too quick out of there. Didn't quite go deep enough into that one. Oh, that one. And we're over the line. No. Schnorbits. Still not happening. Still 137.2. Still not finding that 136. It's there. It's coming. That 136 is coming. The big question is, I've got an hour to do it. The big question is, do I stick with practice and race, or do I just get into practice until I can get that 136? Just do lap after lap after lap. I know it's not so interesting to you guys. See, now it's dropped me back. I'm back down to normal B now. But even the B guys are getting quicker. Only I've managed to get that 136 a moment ago. I'd have been up in maybe 5th or 4th. So yeah, we've got to just keep pushing. Can I get a thumbs up if you think I should just time trial, and a thumbs down if you think I should time trial and race for the next hour? So up, for just time trialing to see if I can get my lap time down. Let me know what you think I should be doing. Bearing in mind I will be doing some racing after the lobby races later on tonight as well. Right. Need to remember to brake, don't change down immediately, and watch for that apex. Oh, crikey, he was slow. Oh. Goodness me, this is crashy. Oh, it's not good enough. Not good enough at all. Right, we need to set. We need that 136, don't we? We've absolutely got to get that 136. Really rough and tumble in that one. Really, really rough and tumble. Yep. Yeah, the penalty cost me. And I think it was because, again, I just got my braking wrong through that corner. Bit too slow out of there. Ah, no. Hello, Roger. How are we doing today? We're doing okay. We just had a real rough and tumble in a daily. But what I'm trying to do today is to work on a new braking technique. Which is very, very, very different to what I normally do. no. Too many track limits, Strack. And I've got somebody coaching me at the moment. I'm just trying to apply what I'm being coached. Minute. Ah! How on earth does Greg go through this? So I've analysed and analysed and analysed his line. I've watched it and watched it and watched it. He's just so quick through that corner. It's infuriating. I just cannot match it. He's just got these two tight right-handers absolutely nailed. And he's just going away from me. Just oh no. Oh. Lost it all and a track limit. Might be time to bring Greg's car closer to me. As in, reset on the sectors. I've got a 137.0. Oh, how demoralising is that? How on earth can I get a 137.08? That's like a blink of an eye. Oh no! Well, I hope there's not an argument going on in the chat. Of course, I'm not watching the chat at all at the moment while I'm doing this. Okay, cool. That's good. I could forget about the chat. Get back to concentrating. No, not again. Am I slipping back into bad habits? I have a feeling I'm slipping back into my old bad habits. Greg's so fast through there. He must just be getting on the power just a tad earlier than me, I think. Losing it. Such fine margins at the moment. No! I hate this game. Want to get that 136 and then we'll go racing again. I know I can get it. I know I can get it. Oh, come on. Trouble is, I've lost my delta times every time you reset. Over the line. Don't even need to look at that. Oh, come on. Oh, that was a good corner. I thought that was bang on then. I really thought, thank you, Joe. I really thought that was going to be there. Drac, I seem to be better in this view. I know I want to do it in the roof cam, but I don't know what it is. I just seem to be better. I've got the braking points and stuff lined up on the oh, I'm talking now. On like the gauges and stuff. So as soon as I go into this one, I've now lost them. We'll give it a go and just see what happens. Stay on, stay on, stay on. Yes, we're up. Come on, this time. Point 2 to find. Get on the power, get on the power, come on. There's point 2. No, I've just lost it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Get that point 2 back. Come on, come on, come on. You can do this, you can do this. Come on. Oh no, it's going away. Oh, just that one corner and a track limit. Jack, I'm just trying to find point 2 to get under the 137. And I'm pushing, but I'm hitting track limits now that I'm pushing a bit harder. I just need to get that 0.2 of a second up closer to Greg there. Oh no, it's going around. Let's just get into this. So, come on, come on, come on. Let's do a quick reset. Come on, I want to get into a race. Come on. Concentrate. Concentrate. Brake. Change down. Get it thrown in. Come on. No, it's over the line. Brake, change, turn. And then one more gear on the turn in. Oh, we've done it. When did that happen? 136.5. Oh wow. Yes. done it. We did it. How did we do it? When did I do that? Oh, when did I do that? Where are we? It's past. Right, okay. Oh my gosh. Gee, Dad, you got to come racing now. Yeah, tiptoes is what we're all about here. We're all about trying to help each other to get quicker. Oh dear, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, we all help each other. In fact, I haven't done it in a while. I need to do it. We normally do like a pace chaser session in the afternoon for an hour, just to help people that want to get quicker. And we get the A+ helping the B's, C's, D's. It's brilliant. And we really must do a few more of those. Oh my gosh, I've actually done a 1:36.5. That's not going to work, is it? Come on, I just want to do one more before we go lobby racing. Wow. I'm crown crackered. Wow, 37 people watching. If you haven't already, please make my day even more than getting that time and give me a reward for hitting that 1:36 with a like. And if you're new around here, please hit that sub button. I'm desperately trying to get to 3,000 subscribers and we're just 11 away. If there's 11 of you out there that haven't subscribed and you hit that subscribe button right now, you'll have me jumping around this room like a complete and utter lunatic. Jack Fury says, I just rewound it. You didn't even notice. I think I was just so on it. I was just pushing all the time, just to try and get it. Half a second ain't bad for a new technique, mate. And I haven't even mastered it. I'm trying, but I haven't even mastered it. And it's not, it's 0.7 of a second. I think. Half a second. Something like that. What was I? 0.2 when I first started this. So we were 0.2 and we're now sitting at 36.57. So 0.6 of a second off that time. Oh, I'm going to run into the lobby races, I'm afraid, guys. Right, so what I've got to do now is I've got to go for consistency. And I'm going to try doing this without the ghost. Because obviously in a race, I don't have the ghost to rely on. Gee, Dad, I'll let you explain to everybody what the gist of this new technique is. If you wouldn't mind. Oh, it didn't turn in on... Didn't change gear on the turn in there. See, we've got half a second faster and now everybody wants in on the secret. But it is no secret. It's just having somebody who knows what they're talking helping you. I don't expect to be as quick without the ghost, but I do want to run a few without. Went a bit too deep on that one. There you go, G-Dad. Slowed and changed on the turn. That one is just getting me a little bit. That was better. was better. Oh, too late into that one. It's funny when you haven't got a ghost car, how you start missing things, relying on Greg's brake lights and stuff. Let me just open this window for a minute. It's getting awfully warm in here again. Oh. Oh. So 137.7 without the ghost. That's a second slower. And I know I made mistakes in that one. This one race. So I'm going to be a little bit after 9 o'clock phased, I think. I've been listening to somebody who's been trying to help me. There you go. You see, I broke too early there. I didn't brake. I changed down too early, so I had no rotation, and it just carries on in a straight line. Vic, yes, he's going to PS5. Woo woo! Okay, so brake, change down, turn. Second gear for this one. So I've got 2 down shifts. Brake, down on the turn in. Oh no, too deep. I'm now trying to concentrate on the downshift as I turn. Ethan, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for the subscribe, for hitting that subscribe button. Wow, 2,993, just 7 more needed. Just 7 more. Oh no, it's got to wait. Oh no, that's bad news, that is. Come on, come on, come on. 7 minutes. And then we'll get another one. And then we'll have a break and we'll go and do some lobby racing. Vic, I promise you it'll be worth the wait. There you go, I did it again. I was looking at the chat, I changed down gear at the same time as braking, and then the car's just sliding. Yeah, I can see. I have got to continue thinking about it. At the moment, it's second nature to brake and downshift at the same moment. Brake, downshift, turn in. Brake, downshift, down, turn. Brake, down it. I changed down gear. You could tell the rev limiter was bouncing off the top of third gear there, and immediately I'm rewarded with a penalty. Five minutes to go. No. See, I broke and braked at the same time for that corner. I broke and changed gear. I hit the brakes and changed down gear at the same time. And then the car just slides, doesn't stop. Right, let's just have a little bit of a break. A little bit of a breather. Oh. I thought there used to be like an optimal time somewhere. Or is that 1:38.2 would be my optimal time? Okay. Okay. Okay, 1.5 minutes and we're gone. Just having a bit of a breather, just a reset, just thinking about the lap, thinking about this new technique, which for those of you that are watching and asking, it's very simple. It's so simple, it's ridiculous. When you hit the braking zone, hit the brakes and then go down the gears slowly so you're not hitting the rev limiter. Which then means the brakes are doing the braking, and then as you get to the turn for the corner, as soon as you start to turn the steering wheel, that's when you should be hitting the gear for the corner. So if you're in fourth and you're going for a corner that you need to do in second, you need to hit the brakes, down at the third, second and turn. On the accelerator through the apex and out. If you're in fourth and you're doing a third gear corner, is hit the brakes, hold it until you get to the turning point, then third and turn. And it slows the whole cornering process. Well, for me, it slowed the whole cornering process down. And as G-Dad said, it's taken all of the panic out of it. I seem to have so much time to think where the apex is now. Just weird. It's just so weird how what would seem to be slower is actually quicker, if you know what I mean. Oh, crikey. That's not good, is it? Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Whoa, 6 more. 6 more for 3,000. Crumbs, could we actually do it tonight? Could we actually hit the 3,000 tonight? I was hoping to get there before the end of the year. Then I was hoping to get there before Christmas. We could actually get there before the end of the first week. That would be outstanding. That would be brilliant, brilliant. So Ethan, thank you for subscribing, and Pete, thank you for subscribing, and all the others that have subscribed tonight, because I think we've had about 6 or 7 subscribers this evening. Oh man alive. Right, I'm not looking at the chat. If you really need me, put at PlayStation Racer in, it puts an orange box around my name, jumps off the screen. Otherwise, I am not going to be looking at that chat one tiny little bit. I am absolutely going to go for it. I mean, the fact I'm on pole has just frightened me silly. Let's just hope I can. Let's go for a podium. Let's see if I can get a podium in this one. Right, relax. Just relax. My heart's going like crazy. It's beating out my chest. And I'm shaking. Why does this game do this to me? Why does this game do this to me? Why does it put me in such a frenzy? Oh, Wayne, thank you for the 550, my friend. I cannot throw up any beers or say thank you or anything like that. Oh. Yay. Oh, they're all pushing up the inside now. It's just a push to pass, this one. Be nice later on when the kids have gone to bed, I think. Quite a rough one, this one. A right old rough and tumble so far. Oh, here we go again. What is it with these guys? Oh, this one is a nightmare. I've been pushed left, right and centre. The first few were great. This one, it's just been a push, push, push. Not enjoyable at all, this one. I'll be glad to get this over with. And then we'll do some more at 11 o'clock and just see things calm down a little bit. So the lesson learned for this one is if you're going to get a pushy one like this, you just got to get to the inside of these corners and make sure that you're the one who's doing the pushing and you're not on the outside getting pushed wide, as I think Unfazed said yesterday. Eight places dropped. That was crazy. Just got pushed straight off. Absolutely crazy racing up front. It wasn't just one, it was about 2 or 3. I mean, they A-rated these guys, I think, and they're just pushing to pass. Worst one of the night, that one. Worst one of the night, I'm afraid. But there we go. There we go. There we go. Right. As soon as I can get out of here, we're getting out of here. We're going to pop into the lobby races. We're going to do 4 lobby races. And then we will jump back into this. And hopefully we'll have some better races than that one later on. Because that will have dropped me significantly. On the old what's it, to go to start pole and then drop back that far, that is going to be a big old drop, and it is. So that's pretty much got me back to where I started at the beginning of the week, unfortunately. But hey ho, we seem to be stuck around the top of the B at the moment, and I think that I'm quite comfortable sitting there at the moment, just trying to get grips with this new braking technique, and then hopefully be a little bit quicker. But I've got so many people are pushing to pass on me. I've got to somehow be more aware of those guys and work. I mean, what do I need to do to stop that from happening, to stop people from just chucking it up the inside and pushing me wide? Do I just need to be off the racing line more? Maybe that's what I got to do. That would help. Yeah, it's difficult to know. Very, very difficult. I am going to go and fill up my water bottle, so I will be disappearing in a few minutes, for a few minutes. We're in a GR3 car now, so I do need to change. Do you know what? I'm going to be crazy. I'm going to go for that one. And we'll start the qualifier at 21:10 regardless. I'm not messing around tonight because I want to get back into the dailies, but I also want to have a break from them. And I'm hoping that when we get back in a couple of hours time, hour and a half, 2 hours time, that they'll be a little less rammy than that one, because that was just crazy. Considering what the first two were like, that was just completely rammy. It really was. Right, I'm just going to be away for a couple of minutes. Okay, we are back. Yeah, I think the other thing as well is just while I was downstairs, I seem to have a mental block when I am in a push situation where somebody's pushing me for a corner. That's not how I want to race. I want to race cleanly without the push to pass stuff. And I think that then gets under my skin, and then I start to make mistakes. So that's another thing that I've got to try and get on top of is how do I avoid the push to pass, first of all, and secondly, don't let it get under my skin. And if somebody is going to push to pass, then maybe what I've got to do is if I'm on the outside and they're on the inside, correct me if I'm wrong here, you guys that race, should I then maybe brake a little bit early so that I can come underneath them and maybe go deeper into the corner so I can come back underneath them? Is that what I should be doing? Because they tend to be going through, and then, you know, we're both together. They go to the outside of the track because that's just their normal way of doing things. They're not leaving room, and I'm finding myself off. So, yeah, I'll be very, very interesting. We've got lots of people in there I haven't said hello to. I'm just going to go from what I can see. But Rachel's Tamia RC, good evening. Welcome to the channel. Vessel, good evening. Hulky, good evening. Vic, I think I said hello to earlier on. Unfazed is back. Welcome. Richard Source is in. He's just won a daily B by 7 seconds. Well done. Jack Kobe, good evening. Ronin is in. Good evening to you too. Vessel's going to join for a few races. Island Grown, thank you for popping in, my friend. I must pop into some of yours. I don't know why, but are you still streaming and stuff? Because I don't see any notification come up again on yours. Something I'm going to have to look at. Drop me a comment in one of my videos somewhere, Island, and I'll double check and make sure that I've got your the bell notification on. It hasn't dropped off again for some reason. Borky, good evening. Hulky, evening birth. Who's giving birth? Is there some good news that we need to know about? Chris Wood, good evening. Richard Source says, yeah, if you think they're going to outbrake themselves, focus on getting a good exit. Defensive driving in a nutshell. Cool. And Svifa, good evening. Good evening. Well, okay, so we're going to start this one off at 9:10. So in just a minute. The only real bit of news that I've got for you guys is ACC is going to be on a different YouTube channel. Everybody in the Discord, 100% of people said keep it on the same channel. However, I had 50-50 on the stream last night from you guys that are watching. And that basically says to me that half the people that are watching the stream of an evening have no interest in Assetto Corsa. So I am going to be pushing it out onto a different channel just to keep the algorithm happy. Otherwise, it's going to damage us a little bit too much. Am I seeing moisture on the track here? I could well be. Right. Let's get into this one and see who we've got. 14. Wow, we've got Jack Kobe, Svifa, Ronin, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Island Grown, Deluxe, Grenster, Richard, me, Hulky, Borky, Chunky, and Unfazed. Welcome, Island Grown. I'm so glad you're in. It's going to be in the Corvette. It is the Corvette C7. He does love that car. Definitely does love that car. I'm just waiting for Unfazed to join, and then we will go racing. I do want to try and keep this to time. Not streaming Mondays anymore. I try to do Saturdays. That's why I'm not seeing it. Because Saturdays, I'm going to need to look out for you on a Monday then and drop you a like on your videos. So, yeah, as I said, drop me because I've got a brain like a sieve when I'm streaming. Drop me a comment on one of my videos at some point, mate, and I'll pop in and drop a few likes and stuff. Talking about likes, we've got 33 people watching. Please hit that like button if you haven't already. And if you're new around here, please hit that subscribe button. It really, really helps the channel no end. And we are pushing for 3,000 subs tonight. We need 3 more. I need to get 3 more in the next 3 hours. That's 1 an hour. Can we do it? Can we do it? My rant video is going very well as well. So I think that is probably helping. And we've also got a few guys in here, which is brilliant. Let's get this one underway. We've got just saw a refresh there, 5-minute quali. Is that somebody just joining? It is. Jonesy's just joining us. Whoa, Jonesy, you're cutting it fine, my friend. You are cutting it fine. And Wayne, thank you ever so much again for the 5 memberships earlier on. I really, really, really appreciate those. Unfortunately, I was deep into a serious race and I just couldn't focus on the chat at the time. But I really, really appreciate your support very, very much, my friend. Jonesy, come on, jump in, jump in, jump in. Please jump in, please jump in. And of course, I don't know who got those because the chat's gone through so fast. I can't see them. Right, I think we got 15 runners in this one. 15 runners. Jonesy is now in. Let's get this one underway. And I am trying a new brake technique tonight. I'm going to try and carry this through into the lobby races. So if I cause complete and utter chaos, I apologise profusely, and I dare say I probably will tonight. I probably will cause some chaos. Good evening, Jonesy. Have you had a good day, my friend? I hope you have. You looking forward to Friday? Have you got your cars ready, tuned up, liveries on? Cozzy. Actually, it's not a Cozzy. It's a European Ford Fantastic on Friday. A European... Oh, look, that's interesting. Have you seen the track map on my steering wheel? That's Daytona. Yeah, we're at Monza. Oh, PD. Detail error. Or don't. I was in a race with M-Technic. I don't know whether that is M-Tech, but I was in a race with somebody called M-Technic. Yeah, Jonesy, you got some cool livery on yours. Looks really smart, really does. He's got the black and red Texaco livery on his cars, and he's done it really, really nice. I tell you what, this new braking technique is very, very strange around here. Very, very, very strange indeed. Should be the same. Brake, down, down and turn. It should be the same here as well, I would have thought. Brake, down and turn. Need to come back down a little bit further on this one. Third gear. I think we've got heavy damage on by the looks of this. Brake, down, down, down and turn. Cliffy, GT, good evening, how are you? I hope you're well. Channel's going mad tonight, loads of people dropping in. Thank you so much for your support, everybody. To watch some numpty trying a new braking technique and getting it wrong again. If G-Dad is watching, I hope he's taking notes. Number one, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? Changed down gear a bit too early there. Come on. So we're going to brake on the 100. Down at third. Just before we turn. Didn't brake long enough and hard enough. But I have got damage on the front. I have got damage on the front. I also don't think I've got particularly the best car for this run. I should have taken a look and seen what some of the front runners are in. That's something else I really need to do is I tend to in the lobbies, I just jump in a car that I fancy racing. I really need to be looking at what the fast guys are in because they know what car is better around what track. For me, I just running what I fancy running, which in the lobbies is absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Looks like Jack's in the McLaren. Again, I changed down gear too early there and the car immediately went into a slide. It's like all the weight and just, yeah, it just doesn't feel right. It's a shortcut penalty off. Cliffy, I don't know. It'll be in the description or it'll be in the Discord. Or do we think the shortcut penalties off? Vessel. Yeah. We're all gentlemen, but some of us will exploit it. I'm not. I'm going to race it properly. I am going to race it properly. Any born racer would exploit track limits. This is actually, yeah, there's a lot wrong in this one. Wall collisions off, shortcut and pit lane. Okay, well, hopefully people will be honest. Cliffy, you need to be a friend of me or somebody in the lobby because it's a friends only lobby. If you want to join, if you hit PSN in the chat, it will come up with my PSN name. Send me a friend request. Let me know you've done it. After the race, I'll accept it and you can come and join us in the next one. Get your car ready in the bottom because I can't remember what we're running, but you will need to be running the right car in my lobbies. And we got one place left. So if you want to do that, I would say crack on with that pretty quickly. Okay, Vessel, you call them out. 5-second penalty to anybody that deliberately cuts. Crikey, look, I'm so slow in this Ford. I'm absolutely last. Should have gone with something like the Ferrari or the Genesis. Yeah, Cliffy, do it now. Just send me a friend request and I'll get to it at the end of this race. Whoa! Well, that clearly wasn't deliberate. I nearly tagged Ronin there as well. Again, unfazed, he's in the McLaren. That was the car to be in, wasn't it? Whoa! I hope Ronin's going to get the place back there. That was a big old shunt there. Thankfully, I was watching the radar and saw him coming in like a cannonball. That's better on the old brake thingy. One more sub to go. Well, 2,999. I can't believe that. It's all happening tonight. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, and it drift. Tell you what, if you don't do it, if you brake and change gear at the same car, the car just slides. It just slides. This is night and day. Oh, Mad Max got disconnected. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Got what gear to be in there? That chicane's so much nicer. I took a bit too much to the curb there. Just unsettled the car a little bit. I went a bit too deep. I'm pushing the brake limits now. Absolutely pushing the limits. Island's just snatched my fastest lap. Somebody text his manager and tell him he's banned, please. No, I love it. 148.6. Wow. That's quick. Well, for those of you who don't know, Iron Grown runs his own YouTube channel. Please, if you can, pop up and have a look. In fact, I am quite happy. Thanks, Cliff. I'm quite happy for you guys to throw up your YouTube channels if you are tubers, for people to have a look at. That was better. It's 2.7 to Hulky behind. Hulky is no slouch, he's pretty quick. He's got Welsh Boy behind him, who's also quick. Unfazed is recovering, he's back to 5th. So Unfazed is going really well. A big question, can we keep those guys at bay? Can we keep it clean? This is not a corner cut, by the way. That is, and I hate it, is a legal move. Even with a corner cut on, you can cut across there. I don't agree with it, I don't always do it. But when there's a chance of winning a race, oh no, I cut that corner. Oh no, of course there's no corner cuts on. Oh dear, I just admitted to corner cutting. Mitchell, shut up. Just drive. Just drive. Just drive. And remember to change gear, you clown. How to go from hero to zero in 2 corners. Just follow Mitchell Morgan's example. So much nicer when the car isn't bouncing off the rev limiter into corners. It stays planted, it can control the brakes more. It's just night and day, this is. There you go, I did it wrong there, and I've got a big slide on into the corner. It's not natural at the moment, still having to think about it. So what we're going to do is we're coming up to here, we're going to hit the brakes at the 100, change down to 4th, and then 3rd. As we get to turn in. Again, I think I hit the brake a little bit too early in that sequence. And we're going to come across the line. I don't believe it. We have just won by 3 seconds. Wow. And just, I don't know what happened back there, but the quality of the drivers in. We've got Grenster, Jacoby, Iron and Grown, Unfazed. These are all really quick people. Welsh Boy, really, really quick people. Wow. I am going to have to watch that later on, that race. Oh, do you know what? When you're in the mood, this game is it's not even a game now for me. It's so much more than that. But this whole experience just goes up like 200% when I'm in the mood for it. Last night I was not in the mood after being punted around left, right and centre. Tonight we're back in the zone. We're thoroughly enjoying it. And, well, mind you, I seem to be okay in the GR cars. We're going into all sorts of other things now. Right, I think did Hulky send me, not Hulky, did I get a friend request sent? If I can get back to the right window. I haven't got a request in yet. Cliffy, are you going to send one? Mitchell -Morgan, you want 2 hyphens in it. If you can send me it, I'll accept it right now. In the meantime, let me just pull up the next. Oh no, I don't. I want to do the result. Mitchell Morgan is on the top step. You're not going to hear that very often by 3 whole seconds. Hulky with a fantastic second with a 149.9. Welsh Boy in third with a 148.8. And then Jonesy in fourth. Roan in fifth. Unfazed with a brilliant recovery because I think he got shuffled quite far back in sixth. Chunky in seventh. D-Locks in eighth. Ireland in ninth. Jack Covey with the fastest lap in the McLaren, a 148.0 in 10th. Grenster 11th, 3 for 12th. Richard Sauce 13th. Borky 14th. And Mad Max was a DNF in that one owing to a technical issue. But your top three, me, Hulky and Welsh Boy. I don't know if that was glitched, but there we go. Vessel, previous comment from me. No intentional cuts. Fair racing, me says. I tried to. I must admit, I did cut one or two. Well, we've hit the 3,000. Wow. Jesse Van Prate, thank you for your subscription. I think that's just hit the 3,000. Wow. Will we still have 3,000 tomorrow morning? That is the question. 3,000. Oh, my word. Look at that. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you ever so much to everybody who let me just get this next race set up. Thank you, because I'm getting all carried away and all emotional and all silly now. Let's load this up. Oh, this is a crazy race, this one, if I remember it rightly. I can't actually load it up for the moment. I think somebody's still coming in. Oh, man alive. Thank you all so much. Thank you. I think we're GR3s. Let me have a very, very, very quick look at the randomiser and we'll see. Yeah, GR3 race cars, this one. 10 laps, 2 and 2, light damage, racing medium tyres is what we're looking for. Racing medium tyres. Wow. Oh, I can't believe that. Thank you all for your amazing support. $3,000 subscribers for me. It's just unbelievable. But little old me, I can't believe it. I really can't. Oh man, live. Right. When are we going to start this one? I can't even think right now. Can't even think. We'll go the qualifier at 21:40. Because I do want to get a lap or two in. Oh, thank you, Jack. If I can make you a protein shake right now, I would. Well deserved. Thank you, my friend. No, unfaces, now that we have 3,000, we just unsubscribe. No, please don't do that. You know somebody's going to unsubscribe overnight. Somebody will overnight. You just know it. But let me enjoy the moment just for the minute. Okay, it looks like I'm going to go with the Genesis for this one, I think. Oh. I just can't believe you guys just want to hang out with me every night and do this, and people want to watch. It's humbling, and it's just fantastic. It really is. It's a buzz, this whole thing. The racing is a buzz. Seeing figures like that is a buzz. Thinking that people are appreciating what you're doing is a buzz. It's just amazing. Now all I've got to do is make sure I can race this track. Don't know this track. very well, if I'm honest. Where on earth is it going here? Whoa! Okay, looks like we brake on the line for that one. No real braking marker for that one. Whoa! Oh, I do know this track. I know which one this is. Also, I know this one. But I've got to get the braking thing correct now. Jack Kobe, don't do that. I've just followed you off, mate. Do you know what I might do? Do you know what? I'm going to be completely bonkers here. I am going to be completely insane. This is going to be completely crazy. How long have we got? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 3,001. It's still going up. What's happening out there today? What is happening? Now, I can never normally race this car, so this is going to be really interesting. And I think I'm traction control off. I am. Whoa! Okay, we're not going to do much like that, are we? Oh, I can't believe it. You guys are just amazing. Wow, the 45th like as well. Can we make 50 likes? That would be an absolute full house for me. 3,000 subscribers, 50 likes on the video. Oh my word. Yeah, Dan, hello my friends. We've hit 3,000 this evening. We've just a few minutes ago hit 3,000. It's alive this evening. It's absolutely alive, I tell you. And they've got me out in the Porsche, and they've got me doing a new braking technique, and I've just won the first race of the night, and I'm buzzing. I feel like a huge Cheshire cat right now. Actually, I tell you what, this is truthful. I don't feel 57 at the moment. I feel 21. I feel alive. I feel absolutely alive tonight. Whoa. Yeah, Dad, thank you, thank you. Brake to the apex. Work on the braking. Work on it, work on it, work it. Yes! And I hit my time, smashed my time on the daily race that I wanted to get. Whoa! Okay, I've got to be a little bit careful on the... Oh, no, don't want to come out there into first. That'd be stupid, wouldn't it? Ekaro! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Oh, crikey, she feels about 21 half the time, I tell you. Don't. Okay, it doesn't like the curves. It doesn't like the curves. Right. Let's. I've got to give other people a chance, haven't I? Right, where are we? So we got Jack Kobe's, FIFA, Ronin, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Mad Max, Island, Deluxe, Richard Source, myself, Slapfish, JDM, Hulky, Jonesy, Borky, and Chunky are your runners. We are going qualifying. Let's see how we go. Wow, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, who's not well? Was late getting on, hoping for a spot to open up. My lad spewing up at both ends. Oh, no. Oh, Drac, give him a hug from me and I hope he gets better. That's a virtual hug I'm sending. And my best wishes. I hope he gets better. Hope it's just something he's eaten. And if your wife is listening, or you, whoever does the cooking in your household, that is no disrespect to your cooking. Thank you, Kuro. Wow, 3002. It's going crazy tonight. Okay, that's a bit too deep there. Got to find a new breaking point for there. There's a lot of bugs going around, mate. Don't keep coming out there in first. Subbed and some subbed and then subbed again. Kuro, subbing twice doesn't give me two, it only gives me the one. So we're into the next challenge now then, 4,000. Isn't that insane? Whoa, into the wall. Into the wall. Although I have an insane target for 2025, which is to hit 5,000 by the end of the year. Drac, you'll get there, my friend. If you're really serious about it, it's a lot of hard work. And one of the things you have to do in the early days is just get out there and just visit other people's channels, leave comments, and people will invariably come and have a look and see what you're doing and subscribe. And also educational content is always key, but otherwise it's just a grind. And the other thing as well is keeping things on topic. As I said earlier on, I'm opening up a second channel for the ACC stuff so that the algorithm will push this stuff out to Gran Turismo people, and it will push the new channel when I get it rebranded, because it's my guitar channel at the moment. When the algorithm gets itself sorted in 2 or 3 months time, that will start pushing that out to ACC people, so it keeps the content right for the people that are watching. Wow, come on. Oh, Kuro, it's being done separately to this. You guys are going to see absolutely no change to this channel, what we do in the evening, etc. And I think Gran Turismo is and always will be my go-to game. It's not a game for me, it's a racing simulator. It has been for 30 years. I think I said 35 in my rant video. I looked up when it came out because I bought it when it first came out. And on Wikipedia it said 1998. It was 97 released in Japan, 98 over here. But I've noticed all the 30s coming up in the game. So I've clearly got my dates wrong and Wikipedia have got their dates wrong. I know we were in this house and I know the girls were very, very, very small. Because I remember setting it up in the hallway outside the downstairs cloakroom, playing it. Whoa! Aye, aye, aye. I might need a little bit of traction control on this. 1995. Yes, it says 1989 on online. So I have got the date wrong in my video, my rant video, which I apologise for. But yeah, so that's just coming up with... I probably bought mine then in 96, so about 28 years I've been playing this. It wasn't immediate because I went round to a friend's and saw them playing it and I just thought, wow, I've got to have this game. Mostly because it had the Subaru wagon in it, and I think the Subaru wagon came out in one of the following updates. Yeah, it was a year ahead, almost a year ahead in Japan. So yeah, I must put a comment up that my dates are out. I just remember that I went round to a friend, saw him racing it, saw the Subaru Impreza wagon in there, I thought, I've got to have this game. Went and bought a PS1, bought the game as a bundle, and went for it. So if it came out in September 95, it would probably been January, February 96 then, probably early 96 that I got it. So yeah, coming up for 29 years. 29 years playing one game. That's mad, isn't it? 29 years and still not tired of it. Still getting a buzz. I've done well over 1 million miles in this game. I really wish it carried your stats over from game to game, because I would hate to think how many I've done. I can't remember what I've done now. Over 100,000 miles, I think, in Gran Turismo 7. Quite frightening if you look at the stats. Quite frightening. Right, I am going to go for traction control 1 here. We started 10th. We've got some work to do, and we're working on the new braking strategy or technique. It's not a strategy; it's a technique. We'll see how we go. And of course, we're in a GR3 car now. Brake. Turn in on the final gear. Easy on the accelerator. Thread our way through here. Brake. Down through the gears. Again, I felt the front slip there where I blipped the gear as I was braking, rather than braking and then changing down. Brake. Yeah, I've noticed all of the whoa, all of the retro graphics that they're releasing, so you can dress your console up in the age that you like. I must admit, I had a real double take when the splash screen came up. It's like, whoa, that took me back. For 1 minute, I thought that my my PlayStation had thrown a complete wobbly. Gonna be honest, I can't remember which version that was. I wouldn't be surprised if it was version 1. Oh, Jonesy's sitting out in the pits. That was better. Brake down, down. So 1.4 off Ronin at the moment. Using that technique, grabbed him to 10th, I think. Although he got a better exit than me. Ronin taking an early bath. Chunky gave me a little nudge. He got a better run out of there than me. Jack Kobe with a 45.0. My best is a 46.0. James Bond is in the room. Everybody's going, what is he on about? My best lap is a 46.007. Mr. Bond is in the room and he's driving a yellow and black Porsche with a big red dragon on the side. And Chunky's going to come and blow me away down this straight in the Ferrari. Bond is on Carl. He chucks it up the inside. Out comes the water PPK. He's going to take his tyres out. Bang, bang. Oh, I missed. I missed the tyres. No. Chunky's tyres are too chunky. The bullets wouldn't get through. Whoa. Oh, I broke myself there. But we got through. Whoa. That was a real Bondy move, that was, wasn't it? Ooh, first gear. Nearly put it in the wall. I should be in Aston Martin. Whoa! Did I ever tell you that Aston Martin, that James Bond can't drive? Well, he crashes a lot, doesn't he? So there we go. Come on, Mr. Bond. Come on, Q. Where's that accelerate button? That extra little boosty one that nobody's supposed to know about. I'm trying to find the buttons to get the rockets to take Slapfisk out. I was going to get the smoke screen up, but I'm out of Kobe juice, so I used all that earlier on in my first race. That's all gone. Yes, Miss Moneypenny, I know I'm trying. Stop whittling me. I know where the corners are. I don't need you to guide me round the track. If you keep on at me, missus, I'm going to kick you out. Whoa. Yes, I know, Miss Moneypenny. I know, I nearly hit him. I'm trying to invite him to go a bit faster. Oh, that's all right. Miss Moneypenny's gone quiet. She's just whacked her head on the B pillar. Whoa! Oh, I'm phased. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. Let's just tuck him behind him. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. See. This is what happens when Q gets onto you about not damaging the equipment. He said I need it back in one bit. And unfortunately, it's got a few dents on it. But hey ho, when was the last time James Bond gave his car back to Q in mint condition? Don't think he ever did. I certainly didn't. Now I've got to go off and see M and explain what happened. And we didn't get the bad guy. Look, JDM Fighter, he's up there, run away. So the bad guy got away again. So Bond is going to have to come out another night. But there we go. There we go. Oh. My best Sean Connery impression. Not even going to go there. I'm not even going to go there. I can hear his voice in my head, but no. I couldn't even consider doing that justice. Rose saying you forgot to take your meds today, Mitchell. This is what happens occasionally when I'm completely chilled and thoroughly enjoying myself. This is what happens. Oh, I go a bit crazy. Love it. Save the replay. Dum 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 dum. So, who was the best James Bond then? Who was the best one? And which was the best James Bond car? It's got to be the DB5, surely. Surely. I can't, Kuro. I can't. Miss Moneypenny. That's about as good as it gets. I can't do Sean Connery. Oh, not in a million years. I'm not very good at impersonating people. I'm not even good at singing songs. Your result there. That was Yoda. Oh, Yoda's name mine is. JDM Fighter was first with a 45.5. Borky in second with a 45.6. Hulky in third with a 46.1. Unfazed in fourth. Welsh Boy fifth. Slapfisk in sixth. I got seventh. Jack Kobe in eighth with the fastest lap of 44.9. Mad Max is ninth. Svifa 10th. Deluxe 11th. Chunky in 12th. Ronin 13th. Richard in 14th. Island Grown in 15th. And Jonesy in 16th. Everybody kept going. Oh, Jonesy did retire, didn't he? Socially says, couldn't have watched last night. Let's see about today. Hope we're all well this afternoon. Oh, we are good. We are good. Best 007 car, the DBS. Ooh. Can I get my spanner back, please? I feel unsafe. Oh my word! Right, where are we off to this time? I cannot remember. We're off to Autopolis in the Focus RS, which should be stock. This should be stock. This one. Diamonds are forever. The Ford Mondeo is better. Unfazed. Wash your mouth out with soap and water, my friend. The DB5 from No Time to Die. some such brilliant cars over the years. It's really funny, whenever I do this, nobody ever mentions the Lotus. Island Grown, thank you ever so much, my friend, for dropping in and racing with us. It's been a treat. Cannot thank you enough. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hope you've enjoyed it and had a good time. And sorry you heard me get a little bit weird on the last one, but that happens from time to time. Roger Moore was a great James Bond. Oh, I don't know. I think it's close for me between Daniel Craig and Sean Connery. Sean Connery, because it was my childhood. Daniel Craig just epitomised everything that I think is a James Bond, even more than Pierce Brosnan. And a lot of people said that Pierce Brosnan was one of the best. Yeah, just brilliant. Right, event settings. 6 laps of this one round Autopolis. We are Dawn, 10 times speed. We are on 2 and 2 fuel and tyres. Light damage on this one. And we are on racing soft tyres. I believe that BP is on. Sorry, that BOP is on. It is on. And we are going to start this one, the qualifier, at, where are we? 22. I'm going to try for 22.05 or as close as we can to that. Island, congratulations on the 3,000 subs, Sean Connery, for sure, by the way. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, Sean was good. Unfazed, Pierce was so amazing, cool in it. He was. I didn't really feel that he was, you know, such of an action man. Hulky, don't have RS. I use ST because RS are tuned or I watch. Oh, Hulky, go with the we're up to 15. Go with the ST, but just don't tell anybody. Because it's got such a lovely livery on his ST. Roger Moore has probably most iconic movies out of them all, though. Yes, I do agree with that. A lot of people, when you start talking about James Bond, people go to Roger Moore as one of the all-time greats. But it was a shame that they theoretically killed James Bond at Daniel Craig's, like his last film. That sort of spoilt it for me. Although theoretically he could have escaped it. Maybe he's in some nuclear bunker in the building or something and didn't actually get blown apart. But I think that, yeah, I'm not quite sure where the franchise is going to go over the next couple of films. Replacing Daniel Craig is going to be such a monumental task. It's a bit like Doctor Who replacing Tom Baker or his name's gone out of my head. Why have we got a Tomahawk? Jack Kobe, I'm going racing in a minute. You're going to get booted if you don't get out of that car like PDQ, because I am going racing in just a moment and you will get kicked. So you have got 10 seconds to get your car changed, my friend. 10 seconds to get your car changed. I'm just waiting for Ronin to join and then we're going. Ronin, is Ronin racing? The man with the golden gun and the corkscrew jump. Yeah, that was amazing, wasn't it? That was a cool one. Yeah, Kuro, we got a place. Come and join. Yeah, I'm going to have to be quick. Yeah, Bop should be on, but the problem is if you go with a massively silly car like the Tomahawk, we've already proven that it don't work. Let's have a look. Yeah, Bop is on. Yeah, the slide. Yeah, Do you know what? It's really funny, Jonesy. When we get to that in the film, sometimes I actually turn the volume down. Yeah, it doesn't work with that. James Bond and 007 are just code names. They are iconic names. I don't think that Ronin is running. I am going to get this underway. I'm not hearing anything from Ronin in the chat. And I'm not hearing anything in the game chat. So I think I'm just going to get this one underway. I don't even know if Ronin is in the YouTube chat. Kuro's just joining, and then we'll go. Come on, right, Kuro. Come on, come on, come on. Quick, quick, quick. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm just waiting for Kuro and then we'll go. I'm assuming Kuro's buying the car. All right, Kuro, no worries. If Cody keeps barking, I might have to go and sort him out. Anyway, hopefully it's just next door coming back and it'll settle down. All right, I need to just go and sort the dog out. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're back. Right, yeah, I don't think Ronin is doing anything. Right, let's just start the qualifying. Here we go. I thought James Bond was his real name and 007 was his number. Bond. No, that's where it says my name is Bond, James Bond. So he's not called Bond James Bond, it's just James Bond. Whoa, this is hard in the dark. I started a right old discussion going about James Bond. This is turning into an educational session in the chat. I'm good. Good job I'm following Welsh Boy, because I forgot all about the track going that way. James Bond night. That would be an Aston Martin night, wouldn't it? DB5, DBS. Oh my gosh. G-Dad, your plan's gone out the wall, mate. Well, it hasn't. I'm just not applying it. The plan's failing, my friend. Oh. Where is the braking zone for that corner? Yeah, because Ian Fleming worked in the Secret Service and he based it around some of the agents, I believe. Wow, look at that sunset. Brake. Let me just get out of the way of these guys. They're coming through. That's a cool livery track. Sonic the Hedgehog and a little fox. Whoa. Sorry, Unfaced, I didn't see you there. You just popped on the radar at the very last minute. Still can't get over 3,002 subscribers. What's the equivalent of James Bond in America? Oh, that's a good question. Yes, that's a good... Who is the equivalent of James Bond over in the States? Andrew Tate is a new James Bond in real life. Ooh. Right, let's get this one underway. Chuck says John Wayne. Yeah, he's a proper American hero, isn't he? Jack Fury, John Wick, yes, I think so. Clint Eastwood, no, John Wick. Yeah, I think that's mind you, John Wick is just an out and out killer, whereas James Bond is more cool, suave, sophisticated. A proper Englishman. And he certainly wouldn't be seen hummering around a track in a Ford RS, would he? So. Hello, Player One. Good evening, my friend. Thank you for finding us and popping in to say hello. G Racing Gran Turismo or just interested in the game? Sub the night. Thank you so much, my friend. Gets me up to 3003. Wow, could we do 4000 tonight, do you think? Not if we do that, we won't. Cool beans. Whereabouts are you based, my friend? You're gonna have to come and race with us sometime. Whoa, too deep. In that case, my friend, jump onto one of my videos and in a comment, drop a comment and add your stream, will you? And I'll pop along and say hello. I would say put your stream URL in the chat, but it would get lost. Or pop along to our Discord and drop it in there, and you'll get a whole load of guys will probably pop along and say hello, give you a helping hand. Whoa! Great, I cannot get round that corner at all. I tell you what, I've had such a good innings so far. I am going to quit out that one. We're going to go spectate because there is one heck of a battle forming up front. I was just watching it rather than actually racing, because I could see this developing up front. You've got Kuro out front in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle livery, being chased by Richard Source, just 1.3 behind. 0.6 behind is JDM. 0.2 behind him is Jonesy. 0.2 behind is Drat Fury. 0.5 to D-Locks. 0.7 to Jack Kobe. This is just amazing. Look at how close this is with the whole of the field. We're just, I mean, it's hard to know who to look at. JDM, and then a whole gaggle of cars behind. We've got Drat Fury looking for a way up the inside of Jonesy. Looks like D-Locks just got into the back of Drat Fury there and had to back out a little bit, which has put Jack Kobe onto the back of him. I think Jack could be sizing him up for a run into the final corner. But look at all these RSs coming towards us. Several people looking for the inside. Whoa, Jack Kobe trying to go around the outside of Slapfisk. A bit of rubbing. That's letting Chunky through the middle. 3 wide. Oh, Chunky's done it. Chunky got through. Wow, what a move. What a move. We're still 2 wide through these corners. Wow, the action here is amazing. I can't even keep up with it commentary-wise. I can't even keep up with what's going on. The place is changing. Jack Kobe just getting up the inside of Chunky now. And Mad Max is going to follow Jack Kobe through. But no, Chunky closes the door. He managed to hold that position, the 8th position. Up front at the moment, you've got Kuro, who is out in front at the moment, with Richard Sauce in 2nd. And then you've got JDM in 3rd. All of those guys running really closely together. And then Drac Fury just off the back. Drac has gone deep. He's taken Jonesy with him. They're into the gravel. Oh, that is going to mix things up significantly. They're dropping back really quickly now. Mad Max with a run on Chunky. And Welsh Boy with a run on Drac Fury. So this is going to be tasty into the first corner here. The right-hander. It's a 90-degree right-hander. Chunky and Mad Max hard on the brakes. The brake is glowing. Oh, somebody flies off. Who was that in the background, I wonder? Absolutely binned it. Well, we're just on board with Chunky at the moment. Welsh Boy pressing Chunky as we go down into the little technical section. Can Welsh Boy find a way up the inside? He's looking right, he's looking left. Oh, he just got a little bit loose on the exit there. He's got a lovely run into that corner. Whoa, they're side by side. Can Welsh Boy get that one done? Yes, he can. Wow, what a move. Brilliant driving from those two. Up front now, you've got Kuro, who is still out front, but just 0.8 ahead of Richard Sauce. Jack Kobe is now 3.6 behind Richard. He's got just a very short amount of time to catch those runners. But he is in the Airways car. He is absolutely going for it. It looks like he's stolen that car. He's stolen it from Washman or somebody. Drive it like you stole it, Jack Kobe, because it certainly looks like you did. There you go, Waxman. He stole it from P. Waxman. He's tied him up. He's bundled him into a locker in the gents sluice at the moment. I did wonder what all the banging and crashing was in there. It's Jack Kobe. He's bundled him into the locker room, locked the door, put the padlock on, and he's stolen his car, and he's absolutely driving it like he stole it. Well, I tell you what, Jack Kobe, you better bring this home in first place. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to justify you pinching this car. I hear that Weissman has been let out of the locker room. He's absolutely fuming. He is running down to his pit garage. He wants to know who is in his car. Oh, Jack Kobe, you're in so much trouble, my friend. Kuro still out in front by 0.9. 3 seconds. Jack Kobe is behind in third. He's not doing this. It looks like maybe they have put a inhibitor on Jack Kobe's car now. He's realised that there is an imposter in the car. Weissman is back at the garage. He's jumping up and down, I hear. There are tools flying, helmets flying. Jack Kobe comes across in third. You better get out of there, mate, because they're after your blood, my friend. Oh boy, are they after your blood. Drac Fury comes across in ninth. Jonesy in 10th with a flurry. Whoa! Unfazed in 11th. Slapfisk in 12th. Borky in 13th. And then Hulky. Look at that livery. I love this livery. Takes me right away back to the Rapid Fit days where we had a Rapid Fit operation in the Ford dealership I worked at. I helped to put the computer system in there. And I'm going to be proud to be running Hulky's liveries on Friday, when we are out with the ST, as that is, and some others. But I hope that Jack Kobe got out of the grounds quick enough before Weissman came after him. I understand he got crowbars, he got mallets, he got spanners. He was going to absolutely take Jack Kobe apart. But yes, I'm hearing he has got out of the grounds. That does mean that we've got a post on his trophy, apparently. Oh, well, we don't have his address. Oh, I'll take it, put it on my mantelpiece. I'll claim it as mine. Let's save the free. I lost it again. Oh man, what am I like? What's going on tonight? What is going on? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Page Joanna giving him his meds. Oh, Jonesy, tyre wear killed that. Sports sauce with no tyre wear would have been better. So you think a sports sauce would be better for that race? I've not got my normal bit of paper. Jonesy, hit me up with that in the Discord, and I'll get it changed in the randomizer. Or racing with nowhere. Somebody just send me a Discord message and I'll get that one updated. So your result there, Kuro was your winner with a 1:16.5, 0.6 of a second ahead of Richard Source. It was between the two of them, but Richard couldn't quite do it at the end, even though he posted the fastest lap of 1:16.2. Jack Kobe has left the building. He has got penalty points for not being on the podium and not being available for after race commentary. He did get a 1:16.6. It wasn't the fastest lap, but there we go. He did get to the podium. So we got a podium with only 1 and 2 people on it. Deluxe in 4th, Mad Max in 5th, Welsh Boy 6th, JDM Fighter in 7th, Chunky in 8th, Track Fury 9th, Jonesy 10th, Unfazed 11th, Slapfisk in 12th, Bulky 13th, Hulky 14th. I did DNF that one because I just saw an amazing race unfolding up front and I just desperately wanted to go and watch it, and well, that's what I did. Right. Oh, now we're into a good one. This is loosely modelled on today's daily race. We will see how we go. Kuro, congratulations, my friend. Jumped in there last minute, put it on the grid and just romped home. Absolutely romped home. And Jack Kobe has seriously left the building. He's not even in here. He's disappeared. Oh, my word. US Bond, Steve McQueen. He would have been a good Bond, wouldn't he, Steve McQueen? Yeah. I apologise for getting a bit off my head this evening. It's just, it happens. It just happens. From time to time, I just completely and utterly lose it. Some people love it, some people hate it. I do get some hate mail occasionally. Like, can we keep it sensible? We're here to watch some sensible, serious racing. What are you doing making a mockery of people and putting people off? Well, tough. Go race in somebody else's lobby. I really don't care. It's all good fun around here. We have a laugh. We do some serious stuff. We mess around. Yeah, Jack Kobe, how boring. Have they got you yet? Have they locked you up and thrown the key away? Are some of us going to get a chance? Sorry, I just saw the name on the side of your car and I thought, he's stolen a car. Not that anybody, of course, would steal a full Focus RS. I mean, that never happened in the life of the car, did it? Just, and my mind just went. It went. Right, where are we? We're Kuro is in the room. Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Mad Max, Richard Source, Drac Fury, myself, Slapfisk, JDM Fighter, Who Knows has joined us, Hulky, Jonesy, Number One Pop, Sporky, Deluxe and Chunky. We've lost Jack Kobe. Thank you ever so much for racing with us this evening, mate. I really, really appreciate it. I love racing with you. And I'm hoping that with this new braking technique that I've got, if I can nail this, I might actually be able to keep it on track and try and keep up with the front runners at some point. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We just got to work hard at it. Well, okay, we are last one for tonight. Who knows? Not medium tyres, no, hard tyres. I believe it's just hard tyres in this one because it's modelled on this week's daily race. It is just hard tyres. And we will get this one underway. Ideally, I want to get this one underway pretty quick. So I'm going to go 22:33. Hopefully everybody are ready. If you're not ready, well, it could be tough. Wayne enjoys the graphics and the VR2 improvements. Yeah, I could be tempted, but the trouble is, it's a lot of money to upgrade. Wow, it's much closer to flat now. That's amazing. Oh, I could be tempted, but I have got to get... Oh, excuse me. I have got to get a 4K TV. So, a PS5 Pro could happen. I'm just not sure when. I am just not sure where. Mitchell, I sold my base for 300 and got a Pro with a discount for 640. Wow. She got 300. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, I know that Very, a couple of people have mentioned about the Very saving. So, yeah, I'm not spending any money at the moment for two reasons. One, tax reasons, and secondly, we're moving house in the new year, probably about March time. So Joanna and I are saving hard for all the things that come with moving house. So I won't be doing anything with regards to gear now until after April of 2025, when we hit the new tax year. So downsizing and going for a more energy efficient house, basically. Right, I think we are there. The two girls have left home, so we've got a completely empty room next to where I am, and yeah, and we're paying a mortgage off as well. Right, Kuro is in the room, as is Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Mad Max, D-Locks, Richard Source, Drac Fury, me, Slapfisk, JDM Fighter, Who Knows, Hulky, Jonesy, Number One, Borky, and Chunky. Right, let's get the qualifying underway, and we'll see how we do. Crumbs, have I enjoyed the lobby racing this evening? You guys rock. Absolutely fun. I've just got ACC. I'm going to be getting into Assetto Corsa. That is going to be my my next thing. I've got a second channel lined up for that. I'm going to be reviving my old guitar channel. In fact, it's got some old railway model videos on it from way back. Then it's got some very woefully bad guitar videos when I was trying to learn the guitar. And I've reached out to a few people who've all asked me to leave them up there. So I'm leaving them on the channel, but it's going to be rebranded as Assetto Corsa. And hopefully the algorithm will pick up the sim racing stuff pretty quickly. So but I've obviously got to get a fair few videos up there first before that starts kicking in. I literally just rebranded it today, hooked it back up to Google for monetization, and I'll have to do an initial video explaining that things are changing so that a lot of people that are subscribed can unsubscribe. And Kuro, I play guitar and the neighbours hate it. Yeah, I do want to learn to play, but with work, and then of course I started to do this, I just didn't have the time, and I thought I'm going to put it away. And rather than just dabbling at it and just being a complete idiot at it, I'm going to pick it up again when I retire proper in a few years' time. Right, I've been jibber-jabbering and I have not been thinking about my braking. Let's get back out and do the braking properly. I couldn't believe how hard it was to play as well. I learnt to play the clarinet when I was at school, badly. Then I learnt to play tried to learn to play the piano, badly. And just, as much as I want to play a musical instrument, I don't think I've really got that skill in me, if I'm honest. Yeah, absolutely. I was following Justin Guitar at one point. Then there was Musician that I started to dabble with. But I did have some professional guitar lessons. And that was what I was putting up online, just my practice following those. But then money ran out, and like I said, I then decided to do sim racing more seriously, started up PSR, and I haven't looked back since. Right, time to think about what we're doing. Wow, 37 years. Wow, I bet you're good. They reckon 10,000 hours to become proficient in a musical instrument. Well, 10,000 hours to become proficient in anything, as in like professional proficient. So to become a you know it inside out, 10,000 hours. So you'd think I'll be a professional at Gran Turismo by now. Oh no, another track limit. I seem to have suddenly forgot everything that G-Dad told me. Wow, that's quite a mix. Soft rock, pop, old classics, Bryan Adams, Oasis, and Trigger. Ooh. A lot of people in here with similar interests. Look at how many people interested or used to play or do play the guitar. That's amazing. Hello RL, good evening my friend, how are you doing? Hope you're well. I hope you're going to have a good day. Oh, Unfazed had a Squire, an Ibanez and a Music Man guitar. I started off with an Ibanez, then I got a Gibson, and then I got a Fender Strat, and it's only the Fender Strat that I've kept. That's sitting behind me in the cupboard behind me. King of the VR streamers, Lord of the cameras is RL. I tell you, he's brilliant. Brilliant streamer. The gear he's got, the BMW steering wheel is just amazing. Super jealous every time I see that on that steering wheel. Oh. Right, okay, here we go. Well, that was somebody disappearing off the track at a great rate of knots. Oh no, sorry Richard. Just tucking behind Kuro because I think I helped him out to the outside there as well. Oh no, that's over the line. I'm forgetting about my braking. I'm going back to how I normally brake because I've relaxed too much and I'm not thinking about what I'm doing. So we'll brake down into second and turn. Right, I need to be on the back of these guys when I get this penalty. To minimise the damage. You see what, the time of day and everything is different in this. Probably makes a difference. I'm gonna have to stay over to the left, I can't go over to the right. So all those places that we just made up, we've now lost them all. Hello Darren, thank you for subscribing. Oh, number one Pops has got... Oh, who knows, did it? He got up the inside of me. Lovely move. I think number one's going to come through too. Oh, no, don't push number one out. Yeah, I haven't seen Ernie for a while. I keep meaning to reach out to him and make sure he's okay. I know he does a lot over the summer in the garden with his other half. And hoping he's going to come back and race with us over the winter. I miss racing with Ernie. Oh, no, too deep. Whoa. Yeah, he used to do a lot of stock car racing, didn't he? In the day. Seen some great pictures of Ernie with his cars. Oh, wow, that was different. Very different conditions. The car feels so different to in the daily races. Caught me out a little bit there, and I was just forgot my braking a few times. So I'm hoping I can reset my brain when I get back into serious mode. I've just enjoyed and relaxed so much tonight, and as you've seen, for me to race well, I've got to really concentrate. It doesn't come naturally. I've got to really try hard. When I relax and I just race, I'm pretty rubbish. But I enjoyed I enjoyed it, and I enjoyed relaxing, spending time with you guys, and just having a laugh and a chill. And that is what the lobbies are all about. So I will share the replay on this one. I've got to clear out my replays, by the way. I've got so many in there. I must do that before I blow the memory on my machine, especially now that I've got ACC installed as well. Good night, Kuro. Okay, here we go. Can't believe this. 3,005 subscribers. Absolutely amazing today. Thank you to everybody that has subscribed tonight. It really has been amazing. Really, really good night. Thoroughly enjoyed it. The only sad thing about doing 1,000, 3,000, now you've got to look for the next 1,000. It's like such a long way off. But you have to break it down into little chunks. Right, so your winner there was Drat Fury and the Hurricane with a 138.0. JDM Fighter in second with a 138.6. Richard Source with the fastest lap in the G70, a 137.6. Unfazed in fourth. Hulky fifth. Slapfish sixth. Chunky seventh. Who Knows in eighth. Mad Max 9th, Deluxe in 10th, Welsh Boy 11th, Number One Pops 12th, I got 13th, Kuro 14th, Borky 15th, and Josie in 16th. I did see him parked up at the side of the road. Spun it around, I think. Drat Fury in first, JDM Fighter second, Richard Source third. Those are your 1, 2, 3 for our last one of the night. Who knows? Don't worry about it, my friend. Thank you for the apology, but it's absolutely fine, my friend. Absolutely fine. I now have got to get out there, and unfortunately, I need to start getting my elbows out. I wonder how bashy and crashy it is going to be. So we're just coming up on 5 to 11. I'm going to do an hour of daily races, take me up to midnight. And then we will call it a night, and we'll do another. I just see that Drat Fury has mentioned Tokyo. If you want to do Tokyo tomorrow night, give me a shout before we do the last one, and we'll do Tokyo. Or hit me up in the Discord tomorrow, and I will drop in to when I do the randomizer. I'll do 3 races and then put Tokyo last. Let's just see what we get for this one. I've put up seeing that little thing there. Chuck, if somebody else wants to throw up a room, then that is absolutely fine. Oh dear. Look at that. We could have had a nice Subaru or a million, and we wound up with 5. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, if somebody wants to throw up a room, that would be absolutely fine. As I said, I'm going to be heading off to do the daily races. So thank you to everybody that has raced with me in the lobby races this evening. Thoroughly enjoyed them. I've completely chilled out. Lost it on 2 of them. Just went into silly mode. Right now, though, I just want to try and continue to practice this braking technique that I'm working on, and just see if we can hold it together in the races. My DR is sliding a little bit tonight, just not quick enough. We started off with pole position in the last one, and it just became a complete elbows out barge fest, and I do not do well in those situations. So yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop on Greg's time, and we will see what we can do. I'm still not even top 10 on my friends list. I think I can't remember what my time is now. I can't. 136.57. So I'm 3 tenths off of the top 10. So I've still got quite some way to go. Some really good times in there. We've got Jack Kobe, Kushti, Tempo, Greg White, Kushti's second account, Dan, Ray Scar, College Tom. I don't know Jeff, and of those you've got Jack Kobe, Kushti, Tempo, Greg White, Kushti and Dan all on 135s. 135s, that's amazing. Right, so let's just get going and see what we can do. 13 minutes before the first race, so let's just get settled in. And we get to the point now, guys, where I go a little bit quiet. I won't be engaging with the chat quite so much whilst I am trying to concentrate. And I'm also trying to work on this new braking technique. I think that was over the line. Yeah, it was. Let's retry that. Yeah, just trying this new braking technique and see if that will help me. It certainly was helping with the corners. I wasn't getting quite so many track limit warnings and penalties, which was good. But I just need to be a little bit quicker. Oh, how did I get a penalty on that one? Nine minutes to go. We're blue, blue, blue all the way through that one. We're blue, blue at the moment. I can see my tyre mark on that corner now, where I cut that. I'm getting cramp in my braking leg. My calf muscle is really hurting from all this new braking I'm doing. I'm using my muscle like I've never used it before. I'm going to assume that that is a good sign. Well, that might have been over the line. Yeah, I thought it was. Brake just before I'm braking at the end of that curvy bit. I need to brake just before the big white block, I think. Chuck, I don't know if there's another room up. What I would suggest is popping into the lobbies, ticking the friends box and just see if anybody's up there. That's weird because Greg seemed to be much further over, yet I'm getting the penalty all the time. I'm trying to watch his line. There's something that Greg does there that just saves him from getting a penalty. I can't work out what it is. Brake, gear, turn. Brake, gear, gear, and turn. Brake, gear, gear, gear and turn. Oh, we're out on the line again. Brake, gear and turn at the same time. I don't think I'm braking nearly heavy enough through there. My left leg is killing me right now. I don't want to, but I might have to call it a day shortly because using a muscle that I am not used to using. Feel it every time I brake at the moment. I hope that's a good thing. I think I've just lost it for the moment. But 1:37.6. G-Dad, get a good night's sleep and let it soak in. Yeah, I'll do this one. I'll see what the race is like. But just my calf muscle is just towards the bottom of my calf muscle, just above the ankle. It's absolutely killing me right now. And I think it's just that the new brake and holding the brake for longer. I think that's what it is. I'm hoping that's what it is. That won't bother me if that is what it is, because you know, it will get better. Good evening. Who knows? But am I doing it better, G-Dad? Is it better than it was? That's in. Have I? I'm hoping I've taken a bit of a step forward. Cool, thank you. So I do listen. I do try things. Not everything works, but we do try. Well, how many likes have we got for this one? We've got 30 people watching. If you haven't already, please smack the like button for this video. I'd love to get to 50 for this video. Haven't looked to see where we're at, but I'm not going to look now because we're about to head into a race. Incidentally, if you want my attention urgently, at PlayStation Race in the chat, otherwise I'm not going to be looking at it at all. 57. Wow. Chuck, go and join the chat with have one of you guys invited Chuck in? Have you sent him an invite? I guess they would have done. I don't believe it. Oh, I got hit behind. Caught that guy. Not a lot I could do about that. I'm not sure who it was, but I got a big old whack on the back bumper there. Oh, punted again. People do love my back bumper tonight. It was that Tiatulo guy again. Oh, come on. No, come on. I have tried to listen, G-Dad, and apply. Slowly reeling these two in. Yes! Yes! Oh, oh. Oh, thank you, Holky. Thank you, G-Dad. All in all, fantastic night, fella. Thank you. Wow. Oh, my leg is killing me. It's really hurting. Oh, man, alive. But do you want to go out, Coach? Come on then, go and get in your bed. Don't start barking. Oh, 3 positions raised. Oh, man. Oh. My yes has dropped. But, wow. That was tough. That was tough. So finishing that high up hasn't moved my DR. I swear that Polyphony Digital are just leaving my DR where it is to amuse me. Oh. Thank you, Hulky, for opening up a lobby. So I hope everybody's learnt a little bit tonight from me doing this new braking thing. It just helps a few of us, and that'll be well worth the stream. Oh, it might be. Just tried my luck a bit too much on the inside there. Drac on Face, I don't know if you're listening, but Razor's asking if he can join the lobby. One of you could just reach out in my chat, that'd be great. There we go, thank you, Hulky. Razor, if you can you look up Hulky's stream and just hit him with a like and a sub? I know he'll really appreciate that. He's trying to grow his channel at the moment. Jack Fury's also got one. And Unfaced is on Twitch, if you're on Twitch. But I know that Hulky will really appreciate one. Oh. What has happened to Unfazed? Oh, you in a daily? Yeah. I'm seeing it all tonight. So what happened to the lead up to that, or was that just one of them things? Yeah, just I know it's I'm going to take just a rest for the moment. I'm going to shut my door as well. I had the same earlier on, mate. I had people were just bashing the back of my car, running me wide, running me off the track, all sorts. And it seems to be that when I get into this part of the evening, the racing improves significantly. I've noticed that this week. Before the lobby racing, it's a bit hit and miss, which I don't mind because it's teaching me to watch for the people that are going to punt, to watch for the people that are doing silly things, to watch for people that are diving up the inside and rubbing and stuff. And I'm tending to find that I do the lobby races and I relax and enjoy myself. Then we get into the this period and I get 2 or 3 cracking races, really good races. But yeah, I mean, just a guy who's taking everybody out. It's just out to just spoil things. This is where Polyphony Digital need to have a reporting mechanism, like the same with ACC. There needs to be a reporting mechanism where you can report somebody like that. Somebody will manually have a look at it, or even AI should be able to look at it now. I mean, AI should be able to tell whether somebody has tried to brake or not, and they should get banned for 2 weeks. End of. You know, just ban them. I don't know how hard it is, but he's in your race again, in front of you or behind you. Just take him out, mate. But do it nicely. Just take him out on the gravel. Just ease him out sideways so you don't get yourself a penalty. Just ease him out onto the gravel. That's what I would do. Well, there you go. Catch up with him. Just ease him out on the gravel. Just slide him on the gravel. Put him out there. Just enough so that he's like way off the back of everybody. Razor, you can't think like that, my friend. I thought like that for the longest time. This is the best bit of the game, if I'm honest. Online racing is just superb. You will get numpties like that. There's nothing you can do about it, but you've got to get in and just do it. I have some races that just get my adrenaline going. I am physically shaking afterwards with adrenaline. I'm sweating buckets because I've just had the most amazing race. 15 minutes of absolute sheer delight. Side by side racing, just absolutely fabulous stuff. There you are. Get in the lobby, go race with the guys. They'll help you. They'll get you prepped. The dailies are difficult. The reason that I set up my lobbies, the respectful lobbies, is so that people can get out here and just try stuff. And while I'm talking, I'm getting rubbed up the inside again. I got pushed off there, so that's a half-second penalty. So those guys are now going to come sailing past me. And there's nothing I can do about it. just that slight nudge. That guy knew he wouldn't get a penalty, but he knew there was no way that I was going to make the apex, and therefore penalty was coming. All he's got to do now is stay within half a second of me, and it's an easy overtake. He's going to do it again, or he didn't. He backed out of that one. There we go, another one off. He might be in VR, but that's 2 push to passes, one on me and one on the guy behind. I think somebody behind me must have taken him out. And good on him. Way too deep into there. Chuck, you're going to need to get in the party if you want to get into that room with Hulky. It's one of the things that they asked for. So you won't find the room until you jump into the chat room. Because they'll all be talking together about stuff. Ghost uploaded, still more time to find. Jack, I'm still trying to chase Greg's. Let alone your alien time, but I will have a look at it at some point. I'll probably have a nose at that tomorrow morning and just study your braking points, lines, gears, etc. So where did we go? We actually improved on that one. So we need to be pushing a little bit more because we're going to get into an A. Actually, we won't be into an A yet because we'll be far enough down. It's moved up a little bit, but we are still far enough away. Do I do another one? 8 minutes. I'm going to try. Let's just see how my leg holds up. My calf muscle is, every time I finish a race, my calf muscle just goes, ow! See, Jack Kobe, 135.4. That's amazing, isn't it? I'm chasing. Yeah, Greg's 135.8. So you're 4/10 faster. There's just Chuck, I think you're going to have to. I don't think they're going to let you in unless you're on chat. That particular room, I believe, is chat only. They only let people in there that are in the chat room. I'm afraid. It's over the line. Don't even need to look at that one. Yeah, for that particular room, I believe the guys all get together. There's a whole group of them. They all get together on chat after my lobby. They'll open their own, but they like everybody to be in chat. So they're all talking together and having a good time and stuff like that. Ugh. They always send me an invite, but I never do it because I'm doing this and I'm trying to concentrate. Otherwise, I would be in with them because they are a superb bunch of lads. If you're concerned about going into the room with them and conversing, please don't. They are a great bunch of lads. And they will help if you need help. There are more and more lobbies these days that are requesting people to be in chat. It just builds the relationship between the racers and the trust. Oh, I've overshot. Come on, that is never over. I was following Greg's line perfectly there. Yes. Right, last one. and then we're done. Oh, Chuck, go join them. Grab a headset. Go join them. Be glad you did. You will be glad that you did. Yeah, Dad, I'm so focused on what you said. I'm just trying that one thing. Brake, gears, turn. And I'm trying to get the car turned on the last gear change. So if I know I've got to be a second gear, I'm trying to make the second gear as I'm turning. It's just really hard. I'm sorry to hear that, Chuck. That's over the line. Fiddlesticks. Oh, so close. We got podium. We got a podium. Couple of little errors there, but I'm getting really tired and my leg is killing me. Absolutely killing me. So I'm quite pleased with the podium there, actually. I know that could have been a win. I think nerves got to me just a little bit. But that technique is definitely working for me. Definitely working a lot better. So yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a podium. That would do me. I don't know if that's improved my DR or dropped it down back. Oh, it's improved it a bit. A win would have been better, but that has boosted me up ever so slightly this evening. Don't think we're going to make A this week. We're just not quite quick enough, and still making little mistakes. Shouldn't have had that penalty. If I hadn't have had the penalty at the end, then could have got first, I think. But alas, we just went off wheel ever so slightly wide at some point. But there we go. That is the way it goes. Yeah, we shall see. But 2 good races there. 2 or 3, I think, good races I've just had. Unfortunately, it sounds like Unfazed has had a completely different story, for which I am sorry. But yes, we will work at this one a little bit more. I have got to get into the ACC stuff as well. I haven't touched that for a while, not since the weekend. I've been concentrating on this. I was hoping to get into my A. That was what I really wanted to do. But if it's not going to happen this week, it's not going to happen. It is that easy. So anyway, just want to say thank you to everybody that's raced with me this evening. For those of you that have been watching and encouraging me, a massive, massive shout out to GDad that came up with this thing. He contacted me on the Discord overnight and during the day, and just came up with a few little things for me to work on. I've been working on those, and it found me over half a second of time, which is massive, massive, massive. So really, really, really pleased. 3 podiums, and the last one should have been a win. It should have been a 3rd, 2nd and a 1st, but again, track limits. But I am working on this new braking technique, and I kid you not, my right leg is hurting. My left leg, sorry, my braking leg is hurting, where I'm using that muscle clearly a lot more. I'm clearly holding the brake longer, which is good, and that is going to help me with ACC as well, because ACC is a nightmare on the brake. So really, really pleased, and I'm going to call it a night there. If you haven't already, please smack the like button for this video on the way out. And for everybody that subscribed tonight, thank you so much. Got to 3,008, loads of subscribers this evening. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you to every single one of you. If you haven't already, please smack that subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications of videos when I release them. But I'll be back here tomorrow, all being well, 7 o'clock or as near as I can make it, for another couple of hours of this daily race B. Can I improve the DR? I don't know. It doesn't seem to be happening. It improves, it goes back, it goes, improves, it goes back. There's about 3 pixels I'm going up and back all the time. But maybe with this new technique, if we get this done and I can just let it sink in overnight. So I am going to cut this short and go to bed so it can just sink in overnight. Maybe it can become natural, and I can suddenly find another half a second to a second a lap and be more consistent. Whether I can do this in the GR3 car, the GR2 and the GR1, I don't know. But for the moment, we're just working on the GR4s, and I'm enjoying that. So have a really great morning, evening, night, day, whatever you're doing. Have a great one. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully 7 o'clock or sometime leading up to midnight. For now, take care. Bye-bye.